Meow, meow. Hello, how are you guys doing? Okay, that's how I. Okay, that's how am I supposed to sound like a robot? Okay, okay, okay. That's how am I supposed to sound like? Okay, that's how I'm supposed to. Hi. Okay, that's how. Hello. Okay, that's how am I supposed to sound like? Right? Like a Robbie Rob Rob. La 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 la. Yeah. Hold on. Let me switch to top chat. I mean, live chat. Hello. 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 Hi. 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 Howdy, howdy. Whoa. 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 Oh. That's how. Did the game just stuck? What the fuck?
Boots on the goddamn ground.
I heard that one back in boot camp.
Meh, I heard that one back in the boot camp. Yeah. Hello. 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 Meowdy meow meow. Meowdy meow meow. Meowdy meow meow. Ooh, where does this lead to? Hello. 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 So, max zone protection compass gives me 4 bars of physical protection. This is incredible. Howdy. 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 He likes to call me Bunny, cause I have a thing for oiled up big black men. Oiled up big black men. Oily, 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 oiled up big black men. Nice. Now I can go exploring. Goodbye, anomaly. Ah! I did it. 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 Let's go. I did it. And I'm gonna do it again. And I did it again. Is there a stash? Oh shit. Oh hell no. No. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh hell no. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. Nice. I did it. I am hoping that I am not having any issues seeing the YouTube chat. I hope that I don't. It will be sad if I did. I genuinely hate YouTube. Sometimes I hate how they just... I hate how their streams sometimes malfunction, you know? Not function the way it's supposed to. It's just supposed to. What is this place? Where do I go? Is there anything on there? There? I don't see anything. Okay. That part is accessible. This place is easily accessible from the ground. Well, I almost fell. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think you have pretty good voice for a man. I think you have pretty good voice for a man. I think you have a nice voice. Yippee, I did it. This is annoying. This is annoying. Let's go again. Oh no. Yes, I did it. Fuck yes. So that's where that leads. So that's where that leads to. Jump. Oh my, oh my. There shouldn't be an anomaly there. Quick save. And jump. Nice. Oh my, oh my. That's a neat armor. I hope the game just doesn't end up giving me the armor I'm using right now. That'll be heartbreaking. Ouch. Oh, I see. So that's how I was supposed to do this normally. I see. But there is nothing special about this place. Maybe except some, well, random bullshit you find along the road. Drink some water. No, actually drink it. Nice.
First year, a young scientist is making a list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asked his colleague. Just write down whatever the Stalkers call it. How do I choose?
There is
The
no
ordinary
psi
ones call it a
protection artifacts
bloodsucker,
in the game.
veterans
Can't
call it a
concentrate.
sucker,
Maybe I should have invested in
and
psi
you
protection
just
instead of
Even in the
physical protection.
Thanks for trying.
So this one gives you more physical protection. but less anomaly protection. Okay, more psi and physical protection, but less anomaly protection.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
And less artifact slots too. At least less lead containers. Oh no.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. I was wondering why that mutant kept getting bigger and bigger, and then he hit me. Well, thanks for trying.
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
Alcohol consumption does not increase cognitive function. Please beware. What is going on over there? Ouch. Don't tell me that these are not— oh my, that's what was going on. I wonder if I can kill these guys just by running away from them. Like, these things were randomly exploding and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's these rats just charging at these anomalies. That's so fucking funny. And that guy died to an anomaly too. Hit them in the balls. Let's go talk to Senkevich group. And focus our efforts on the main mission.
told you something big was about to go down. This is our chance to get back at the monolith.
And we're balls deep in this something big. This isn't what I had in mind when I joined up.
Imagine having balls.
Yeah, come on. Don't you want to get even for the boys who lost at Circa?
You know I do.
That's what I'm talking about. Those sons of bitches are about to find out who they're messing with.
Oh my. We are gonna get revenge. Oh my, that's a nice detail. So in this place I can sleep? Why will they give me a place to sleep in this mission? Why? Literally. What's weird with this mission? Like, is this like the point of no return or something? At least you could have given me some, you know, trade or something. I just passed out and slept for only an hour. I did the same, my dear Joanna. I did the same. I slept for a whole hour. And I barely managed to wake myself up. And waking up is really painful. How are you doing, dearie? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your sleep? Did you at least slept well? I hope you did. Yo, yo.
Well, well, look who's here. Our junior research assistant. A real sight for sore fucking eyes.
I helped you people.
Good to see you too, Captain. I take it you made it out of Icarus.
I did, but a bunch of my guys ended up walking vegetables. All thanks to a certain fucker who thought he could play scientist.
Ooh, I see. Bunch of his guys are dead, and bunch of his guys are end up. Wait, Diablo, that's you? I'm sorry, Diablo. You know you changed. I'm sorry, Diablo. For a second there, I thought you were Joanna. Man, you know what's annoying about YouTube? Like on Twitch, like different people have different colors for their names, but on YouTube, everybody have the same color, and when that happens, like, it's super hard to see the difference between the names. How you doing, Diablo? How you doing? How you doing? You just passed out and slept for only an hour? You love me? Yeah, I love you. I love all of my viewers. Am I not allowed to love my viewers? Viewers? Am I not allowed to appreciate people who watch me? Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, by the way? How you doing? How you doing?
What's our mission?
Our main mission is to divert the Monolithians' attention at the checkpoint, allowing for a safe landing. After that, the main forces will join the battle. Tachenko and his men will take down the sniper in the tower. That will be our signal to start the operation. Any questions?
Tachenko? I remember name Tachenko from somewhere.
What should we expect from the Monolithians this time?
The usual bullshit. I'd advise you to keep your head down, but they can't fry your brains if you ain't got any.
They can't fry your brains if you ain't got any. By the way, how was your game last night? How did the Fortnite game went last night? Did you win any games? I mean, any games other than those two.
Why not launch a coordinated assault with all our forces, instead of risking a small group?
I'm glad folks like you ain't in charge of our military operations. If you want to die a hero, go ahead and charge in on your own.
I see how it is now. I'm not worth reading my name correctly. Well, I'll leave with my praise. Well, oh, come on. Man, I have so much trouble reading people's names on YouTube. Like, I just read the comment and then I just guess the name. Well, yeah, I should focus on the name more. But like, you know, like gray on top of black makes it hard to read. But yeah, went well. Good to hear. What else are you doing, by the way?
I got it.
Yeah, right. Here, you gotta gear up first. They'll let...
Gear up first. Speaking about her, where's the big J? She's not here for the time being.
Permission?
A real soldier can adapt quickly to any environment, and I'm a top.
Sadly, she is not here yet. But she usually comes by every stream, so she should do it again. Also, I started the stream early today. Like, I usually start 2 hours later, but today I started early. Wake up, soldier, it's time. Okay, it's time to go explore the zone. By the way, you know what I realized? There is quite a lot of people clicking my Twitch streams. Like since the day I started streaming this game, at least 6 people click my around 4 people, at least 4 people click my streams every stream. But they rarely stick in my stream, you know, for some reason. Oh my. We have no other life other than the one we divide. Other than the one we give to him. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. Watch me stop you. For the monolith! It's like they don't feel any pain at all. Aim for their heads. Now we are back to speaking all the time and being on call for 10 hours, which is weird to do again so soon. I see. Good to hear that you are on good terms with your friend again. It's really good to hear that. I'm happy for you, honey. I'm going to refer to it like the anxiety crisis because her mother asked us. I see. So we will be referring to it as the anxiety crisis. With it I mean what she attended. I see. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean when you say anxiety crisis. I fear no grenades. What the fuck? So you guys are on positive terms now, right? You guys are like friends again. By the way, are you happy that you are friends with her again? I hate how these guys are just walk past me when I'm trying to shoot the enemy. It's weird. First time we start doing this, it was natural. Now it feels weird. Let's see. Why do you think it feels weird? You're not having fun, I see. Does it like feel unnatural or something? Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I see, Diablo, I see. It's so sad, you know. But in your place, I think I would have felt a little bit uncomfortable too. So you're not really feeling out of place. How you doing, Barbuta, by the way? How you doing, my friend? Oh, these guys can take out helicopters after all. I mean, it is of course. But it is more than that, I see. It's more than just being uncomfortable.
Come in. We can't reach primary LZ. We need fire support. What's going on there? What the fuck's going on, Sienkiewicz? Copy that.
Oh, I need to shoot these things down. Oopsie installations. It's just that I see her now and I'm disgusted, and she treats her mother badly because she worries about her a little too much. What the fuck is she even empathizing with her mother? I see, so that's the problem. Like, you don't like her the way you used to. Damn, those monolithians. Yeah, I agree, Barbuta. Those monolithians do be badass. Oh, would you look at this? Well, that was an easy way to deal with the monolithians. I like when how they were stacked, you know. Stacked together so I can one-shot them. But yeah, like... I don't really know what to say, Diablo. It's like... a pretty sticky situation. Like, do you wanna be friends with her again, Diablo? Like, that's the important question, I think. Do you still wanna be friends with her? Still be together with her? I mean, you don't sound like you like her anymore. Today she told me how yesterday. And I'm seeing it now. I mean, dude, like, think of it like this. Like, if what you're saying is true, like, someone like that might, like, you know, destroy your relationship with your friends as well. Like, keep that in mind. Like, really do keep that in mind. Also, how do you know that the same isn't gonna happen to you? Like, imagine being concerned for her and her giving you shit because you are concerned for her. Also, didn't she do something similar? Like, You were concerned for her, and she was giving you shit for it. Isn't that literally what happened? If I remember correctly, that's literally what she did. Camilio 988, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Camilio of the Twitch chat, mama. I don't know, it's not how I remember her. I see. Maybe she just changed, or you are just looking at her from a different perspective. Like this happens, you know. Like people, like she might have been the same, she might have been like that since the beginning, you know. Maybe she was like that since the day one, but you just didn't see it. Because, well, you were wearing pink glasses, if you get what I mean. You were like, you know... What the fuck was this? Because she's stupid, but I assume that. So hard to see the difference between mullet fighters and these guys. What? She's stupid, but I assume that. She's stupid. I can bear with her being a little sociopath, but not when I see her do that to her own mother. I see. I at least knew how she was. I just never saw her doing it to others before. So like, you were okay when she was like that to you, but it became a problem when she started acting like that towards others. I see, I see. So you are practically okay with it until she started doing it to others. But yeah, I mean, you might have been used to, maybe you just got used to it, you know? You just got used to her doing those things to you. But when you saw her do those things to others, you actually ended up seeing her real face. Oh my god, I cannot believe I have to start all the way from here. Did they just fucking shot me with a sniper rifle? Holy shit. Because I could manage her. Like, when we were good, we were good. And when she acted out, I knew how to treat her. I see. I mean, dude, maybe she was just someone problematic from the get-go, you know? Like, I don't think you should be... I don't think that's how a friendship is supposed to be, you know? How a relationship is supposed to be. Like, with everything you told me, she sounds like a pure psychopath, if you get what I mean. It's not just the psychopathy either, like, I don't know, man. Remember how you told me that she has a tendency to, you know, make people run away from her, make people, like, she has a tendency to cause people to not hang out with you? No, that's something you said could happen. Didn't that already happen? Like, you already said that, you know, her attitude towards other people makes people just, you know, stop hanging out with you. Because that's literally what you told me. I remember you mentioning that to me. I mean, yeah, dude, like, that's what I'm talking about, you know? Like, she doesn't sound like a good person. Like, dude, just because she's good to you, or just because you think that she's good to you, doesn't mean she's someone good, you know? They wouldn't feel like speaking their mind in front of me because they thought if I'm capable of getting along with her, maybe I was like her. So, and a lot of people hate her. Yeah, I see. Like, a lot of people hate her, and since you can get along with her, they assume that you are like her. I really know she's not good. I mean, dude, bad people don't just fix themselves. Like, if they want to fix themselves, they will fix it themselves. You cannot bring change from the outside. If you want to bring change to her, then you need to, like, you need her to change herself. Like, you just cannot expect her to change herself based on your, like, you know, based on your concerns. People just don't do that. People just are not like that, if you get what I mean. I mean, dude, like I told you, in these situations, you are better off prioritizing yourself, your health, you know, that kind of stuff. What the fuck? Is that guy masquerading as a fucking controller of all things?
Mayday, mayday. We're losing altitude. The instruments... Hand over the controls. Those are my men out there. Back, quick.
That's a crazy way to turn people into zombies. What do you plan to do with her though? Like, do you want to fix her? Is that what you want to do? Like, do you want to try to fix her? Or like, you know... But yeah, like I told you, there is no way she's good for anyone, you know. She's not good for herself, nor for you. I mean, you don't want to be with her either at this point, you know. Like, you clearly said that you are disgusted with her. Not anymore. No, not anymore, as in what? Like... I mean, like, truly, it doesn't really sound someone that's good for anyone. Like, I don't think she's someone fixable. But you cannot leave her like that either, I see. Did you play Stalker? Yes, Saint 6. I did play Stalker. I played the first 3 games, I played all of them. Did you play any? Well, her boyfriend don't last more than half. I see. You have been her friend for so long. With some luck. You lasted 3 years as her friend. And with some luck, she's gonna be someone else's problem soon enough. I see. OG. Yes, Stain. I did play the OG Stalkers. Did you play them? They are my childhood games. My favorite games. I probably have 200, like 300 hours in total in those games. Like, I spent quite a lot of time playing them. I see. Her BF just doesn't last more than half a year. You have been friends with her for 3 years. I see.
Cover me, brothers! I'm hit!
I play Shadow of Chernobyl. I was well known in multiplayer Xenon. Oh, I see. So you're a multiplayer player too. I never played any of the multiplayers. I never tried playing multiplayer Stalkers, by the way. But yeah, Diablo, I understand you. I mean... like, she's asking too much of you, you know. Like, I think she's just clearly manipulating you, you know. Like, even maybe more than manipulating you. And then I will have nothing to do with her. I see. She should get herself a new boyfriend and then you are done with her. That's not a bad strategy, but yeah. But also think of it like this, you know. What if she ends up trying to date you instead? What if she tries to do that? That doesn't sound like the good ending, you know. She doesn't care that much about me. I see. She doesn't care about you enough to manipulate you. Thank you for the follow, Thane 6. Thank you. You play Shadow of Chernobyl online. And you are quite renowned before hackers killed it. How did the hackers kill it though? Also, what kind of game was Shadow of Chernobyl online, you know? Like, I know that those games had online versions, but how were they? I only played single players of them, because I never had the opportunity to play them multiplayer. I just, you know, I never had the original version of the game, so I never played it online. How was those games? Tell me. I'm curious to learn about those ancient times, you know. I see. She doesn't care about you enough to manipulate you. That might be a good thing. In the long term. But yeah, dude, she just doesn't sound like someone good for you, you know? She really sounds bad. She only does that to people she's obsessed with. By the way, she's not getting obsessed with you, right? It will be bad if she ended up getting obsessed with you out of nowhere, you know? She will never try to make me her boyfriend. We all passed that phase of making flirty jokes the first year we met, then we became just really good friends. I see, that's good for you. I mean, she doesn't really sound anyone that you'd like to date, you know. I mean, dude, like, tell me.
I've received a report, Skiff. Faust and his doppelgangers. Is it true? Did you witness this firsthand? And why has the colonel gone silent?
I think Korsunov's dead.
Korshnov's dead.
Lots of others, too. And yes,
Hold on, let me listen to this
I saw
dialogue.
Faust Stubbles with my own eyes.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'll look for any records regarding the incident with Faust in the Circa archives. But that alone might not suffice. I'm going to need your assistance. Get to STC Malachite. There might be someone there who's heard about a phenomenon like this. We need all the information we can get. I'll reach out to you if I find anything substantial on my end.
But yeah, dude. But dude, let me ask you this. At this point, why are you still being friends with her, though? I mean, you are disgusted by her. She's, like, you are disgusted by her. That's one. Like, that's number one. You are disgusted by her. You don't like her. Like, you are not only disgusted by her, she also treats everybody around her like shit, including you. She turns off people approaching. She turns off everybody tries to become your friend, you know. She's damaging your relationships with other people. Like, you don't even want to fix her anymore. You don't want to fix her. You don't want any of that shit anymore. Like, what's left? Like, literally, what is there that you want to do at this point? What is there that you wish to do with her? I don't know, maybe affection. So you just like the affection, is that so? That sucks, bro. So you only want to be with her, like, you only want to keep being friends with her for the affection, is that so? I mean, if you want, you can try keep being friends with her, but like, you know, friends but not really friends, if you get what I mean. You know, just get the affection from her, but don't give anything back, if you get what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Like, keep being friends, but don't give her anything back. I have some affection for her, I see. That's the reason. I mean, dude, but to be honest, like, let me tell you this. If this ship keeps going on, I mean, that's gonna vanish at some point, you know. Like, the affection you feel towards her, like, that's gonna go away at some point. Like, you're not gonna feel it at some point. I mean, you are disgusted by her. Like, at some point, you know, she's gonna fuck you up real bad. You're gonna lose a lot of friends over her. You're gonna lose lots of things. And guess what's gonna happen? She's gonna fuck you up real bad and you're gonna lose all affection for her. Like, you're gonna lose lots of affection towards her. Like, If she keeps doing this, you are gonna lose your affection towards her at some point. But like, you know, I mean, dude, you can't really control how you feel, you know. Like, at this point, you can try to, like, you know, stop feeling affectionate towards her. Like, that's your first option. Or just keep friends with her, keep being friends with her until she fucks you up so bad, you just, you know, you ditch her despite all the risks, you know. Like, she ends up fucking you up so bad, you just end up kicking her in the ass, even if it costs you everything. Like, that's the only outcome. Hi, lovelies, early stream today. Yep, Joanna, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, honey? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yep, I started the stream early today. I slept less today, so I decided to start early. How you doing? How you doing? Mama.
There was hardly anything useful in our archives. Just a reference to research on so-called phantoms within a specific range, C radiation. I suggest you speak with Professor Ozersky, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time. He might have some insights. And Skiff, make sure you don't leave without getting some answers from him.
How we doing, Joanna? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you are doing fine. But yeah, Diablo, like I said, like, she's gonna fuck you up at some point. She's gonna fuck you up, then you are going to snap and leave her once and for all. Or she's not, or well, you are going to leave her now, and that's it. I mean, dude, I understand your affection, but there is this thing, you know. Like, for that affection, it doesn't really worth the damage you are taking yourself, you know. I mean, even if you think that it doesn't damage you, it damages you in one way or another. You might think you are tough, but it might damage you mentally and physically, and maybe economically at some point, and even emotionally, without even you realizing it. People like her are really bad for everyone around them. Oof, 70 kilograms worth of stash. But yeah, Diablo, like I said, I mean, I feel like your friendship just hurts you. You only get some, like, you know, minimal affection. But I don't think that affection really is really worth it, you know. Like, the affection you feel might end up hurt. Like, the affection you feel is just ripe for exploitation.
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
Nope. Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Oh wait, I forgot to get some bullets. How we doing, Joanna, by the way? How we doing? How we doing? Did you have a nice day? My day was decent. It's not any different than the days I had before. It's just the same. It's just the same all day, you know.
Oh, this place is so big.
That's it. Hand grenade. I'm coming late. Don't have the whole picture, but I don't want my baby Diablo to feel bad. Oh. Guilty or regret if she does something after you cut her off. If that is what we are talking about. The same way I can't keep speaking about her today. Let's move on. Okay. If you don't want to talk about her, it's okay. We can talk about something else. But like I told you, Diablo, if you want to talk about anything, you can come by anytime you want and I will speak to you, okay? I will try to give you advice, or worst case scenario, I will just listen to you. So you are free to come by. You can just talk about it if you want, or if you don't want it, you can just not talk about it. It's okay. I can help you to get distracted as well. If I keep doing it, I may puke. I feel you. Anyways, Diablo. Joanna. What are we doing, by the way? Yeah, we are playing Stalker. Oh yeah, I finished watching Violet Evergarden. I finished watching Violet Evergarden. Now I need to watch movies.
Take your... Even with the Scorcher offline,
Alright.
Oh my, I need to reboot some equipment. Nice. Hi Jay. Hi Jay. Hi Jay. Hello, hello. By the way, Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden is such a hard watch, you know. I really enjoyed the ending. I really enjoyed the entire anime. Like, the anime gets better towards the later episodes because, like, Violet gaining the ability to feel emotion just makes the anime much better, you know. It was so emotional when she was trying to stop the bomb from exploding, even if it means sacrificing her arms, you know. Ozerski.
I'm looking for information. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
My day has been exhausting. 2 decimeter of snow overnight. Oh, I see. I guess it's snowing a lot in there, right? That needed shoveling, old dresser that needed to be thrown out, and then my younger siblings completely failed to behave civilized at the dinner. I mean, hey. Kids, am I right? Kids gonna kid. Children gonna act like children. I think I got it right when I said Faust was a bad guy when you first saw him. Oh yeah, Barbuta. You're definitely right, Barbuta. Faust is definitely a bad guy. And the reason he's a bad guy because, like, he was unlucky, you know. Unlike other monolithians, he did not forget his past. He did not forget the happiness he got from the monolith. That's why he's different.
Consciousness.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspired to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, Their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone.
But with such a name, what do you expect? Faust? What does the Faust means, by the way? I mean, names like Faust. If I remember correctly, you told me the meaning of Faust at some point, but I forget it. Like, those names usually mean something, but for me, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, complete and utter chaos. There was literal barking at one point. Oh, real? Oh, god damn. Imagine those kids just barking at each other. It reminds me of high school, you know? Like, my classmates used to, you know, like, they used to dance in between the classes, you know? If the teacher wasn't here, then the students will just dance, you know? They would do some traditional Turkish dances to have fun. It wasn't uncommon to hear barking or like animalistic behavior in my class. I finally got to Rostock today and my game froze. Wow. I agree, Diablo. That's just wow. By the way, Barbuta, you finally got to Rostock? Nice.
Where can I meet the sea consciousness scientists?
You're a few years too late. Sea consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by Strelok managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down sea consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
Oh my. Strelok didn't take kindly to be used as a guinea pig. I see. He reached the center of the zone, turned off the Wish Granter.
Where can I...
You're a few years... A stalker who goes by Strelok managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter.
He deactivated the Wish Granter, reached the generators, then gunned down the consciousness. It reminds me of high school too. Man, fuck high school. I genuinely despise high school. Like, thinking of high school makes me like vomit. I fucking hated those years. I hated them. Boss was the name of the person that the devil was impersonating and tricking people into deals. Oh, I see. They should stop watching Speed. Speed? Oh my. We didn't even have Speed when we were like in high school, bro. Like, for real. I don't think, like, back in those days, watching YouTubers was a nerdy thing to do. Like, only nerds would watch YouTubers. Like, literally, you would never see anyone watch YouTubers except for the nerds. There was other popular figures, you know. There was other popular figures that people used to take example from. By the way, Rostock is a great place to be, Barbuta. That's the place where you can sell your broken weapons.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Malachite doesn't have any files on this research, but I know of a place where you might be able to find them. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I...
Two things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later. I'm all...
I ain't even looting the broken weapons. Oh, bro, Barbuta. That's why you might not have any money. That might be the reason why you don't have money. You really need to loot broken weapons. By the way, Barbuta, I got myself a new armor. Look at this bad boy. SSP 100i. This is this is some neat armor, you know. I got this armor upgraded, and you know how is it better than the civil armor I had? Like, it gives you more anomaly protection. Like, psychological protection is lower. Like, the SSP armor I'm using has lower psychological protection but higher physical protection. Like, think of it like this.
Okay. I got one too.
This armor has higher physical protection but lower psychological protection. Like the white version of this armor. The white version of the armor I'm wearing, it has higher psychological protection but less physical protection. But regardless of that, that armor is still super useful. Like, this is just a great upgrade to Seva D armor. This is the armor I'm talking about. It has much more psychological protection, but physical protection is worse. But it might still be a good armor. 200k after spending almost 200k already. Oh goddamn. I guess you just don't spend any money. And I just looted everything. And I have 362k. I had 500k, but I spent 150k on this bad boy. Looks great. And it has 3 protected slots. Yep, that's the biggest upgrade, by the way. I don't have to wear 2 anti-radiation artifacts anymore. I can just wear 1 anti-radiation artifact and be happy with it. I was too busy fucking to remember anything from high school. I see. Sometimes it happens, you know. Oh my. So that's where the main mission leads me to. Okay, I'm gonna explore this area. I'm curious to see what's in here, so I'm gonna explore that area. Then I'm gonna do the side mission, and then I'm gonna go here to loot some stuff. Let's do the side quest. By the way, Barbuda. Yeah, like 3 protected slots is amazing. 5 of them would be much more better. Like 4 of them would be better, but like, you know, if I had 4 protected slots, the only difference would be I would have ended up getting some extra radiation protection, you know. Like my current build will not change. Like thanks to those extra 2 protected slots, I can use compass and 2 stamina artifacts without having any trouble, you know. It's really useful. But yeah, man, like high school was fucking wild, you know. Like whenever I will talk about my classmates, like during middle school, high school, I would always talk about them as if they were animals. Because they were animals. Like they would literally act like animals. I found a guy that had 3 random suits on him. Barbuta, you know how that works, right? It's a bug. Like, when you kill your enemy, like let's say there is a squad of 4 monolith fighters, okay? Let's say that there is 4 monolith fighters. You kill 3 of them, and then you know, walk away and hide somewhere. And when the last monolith fighter gets out of combat, he starts looting his allies. After he looted his allies, like unlike you, he can loot the armors as well. That happened to me at the beginning of the game with the like military base. I would kill some soldiers, and those soldiers would like, you know, new soldiers will spawn. Those newly spawned soldiers would loot their allies. And after they looted their allies, you would be able to loot the armor. The armor they have looted from their allies from them. You can literally do that. That's just a bug in the game. My school was too small for me to start working on it, I see. Schools are supposed to be small, by the way. My school were big. Like, except for my senior high school year, I was studying in a big school, like really big. Oh my. Small schools with small schools were like, well, like the classes only have 12 people in them is better. Like big schools are like, they're like zoos, you know. When you're in a big school, it feels like you are in the zoo. In a smaller school, you feel like as if you are at least, you know, in a semi-civilized area. In senior high school, I went to a private school, so I can focus on my studies, college study, so I can go into a good college. That was my only success in my entire life. Oh, you upgraded 1 to max? And you are rocking that right now. Yeah. Conundrum Truth is great, by the way. That's really a great armor. Conundrum Suit. I don't know if it's like it's definitely the worst than the one I'm wearing, but still a good armor. Like Conundrum Suit is definitely a good upgrade to Seva Suit. It's not a good upgrade to Seva D. Like, let me tell you this. I never thought of that armor as an upgrade to Seva D. Like, I saw that armor, like, you know, the stats just weren't good enough for me to replace it with Seva D, you know. Too heavy and just doesn't worth replacing, if you get what I mean. It's too heavy and the upgrade just wasn't good enough for me to replace the Seva D. I felt like it was a waste. But the armor I got right now, it's a good upgrade. I think the armor... Oh my, that's a head. The armor I'm gonna get after this one is going to be, you know, an exoskeleton. Other than that, I don't think I'll be upgrading anytime soon. 5 slot, 2 protected. Yep, in Seva Suit it was only 1 protected. Almost maximum physical protection, but worse in other stats. I see. So, Conundrum Suit is only better when it comes to physical protection, but it's worse when it comes to everything else. By the way, you should be careful with psychological protection. Like, when you are dealing with areas, when you are dealing with, you know, when you are dealing with regions that don't have any psychological protection, when you are, like, going through regions with, you know, regions that require psychological protection, having no psychological protection might be pesky in those areas. Like, it's really painful to go through psychological emissions with no psychological protection, you know. My big school was a zoo. I agree, Diablo. Like, in modern, like, if you are not studying somewhere, you know, if you are not studying with, like, literally rich people, like, if you study, like, in my country, if you are studying in a poor school, like, in a school where poor kids go, like, that school just turns into a zoo. Like, that school is just going to be a zoo. Oh my. I can't believe it just gave me a rhino. My big school was a zoo as well. The smaller one was decent. Because, like, I don't know. It was more decent. Zoo. I also found an exoskeleton but can't sprint with it. I see. I see, yeah. I remember that. Like, apparently there are some exoskeletons that you can find just by, you know, exploring the map. Where did you find that exoskeleton anyways? I have been looking for an exoskeleton for a while. I wonder which part of the map I just skipped. Zoo? Yeah. Yep, a zoo. I'm glad I decided to took up on this side quest. I think it's the place about cement factory. The fire cauldron seen on the map place. Oh, I see, it's that place. You mean the cooling place, right? So you did explore the cement factory. Did you find the 7D suit, by the way? Did you find the 7D suit in cement factory? So you explored this area. I should explore this area too, by the way. Like, I'm curious what I'm gonna find in here. Not fun kind of zoo, or my kind of zoo, I take it. Yep. I mean, my school wasn't the fun kind of zoo either. It was just a bunch of animals, you know. It was literally a bunch of animals. Yeah, you found it good. Did you like the armor, by the way? I rocked that armor for a long while. Like, I probably rocked that armor for like, I don't know, 90, maybe 50 hours or something like that. It really was a good armor. What do you call a school in which teachers act like entitled kids? I have no idea. Like, teachers acting like entitled kids? I have no idea. I mean, dude, it's also school, you know? Like, in the school, like, students rarely treat their teachers like people. Like, I really hate school system, you know? Like, it forces a bunch of... It's literally it's literally forcefully putting you into an environment with a bunch of savages. I despise that. I played with it for a while, then switched to Corundrum. I see. So you think Corundrum armor is better? Yeah. I mean, it also looks like a decent armor, you know. But yeah, but like, that 7D armor, it just got me through a lot. Like, for the half of, like, throughout the entire game, I was wearing that thing. I watched online how to do the jump that was not obvious. Oh, that jump, yeah. I mean, dude, it took me a while to figure out how to reach on top of the tower, you know. It took me a while to figure out how to reach on top of the tower, you know. It took me a while to figure that out as well. But yeah. I was so happy to find that armor when I found it. Purgatory, Lord of the Flies? I have no idea, honestly. But Purgatory might be it, you know, like, you can call... you can call them Purgatory easily. Battle Royale, yep. Oh my. I genuinely fucking hate this school so much. It really felt like Battle Royale. When the first snow fell, it was definitely a battle royale. I feel you. And the younger kids got the worst of it every year. Oh man, I remember. I was too anxious, you know. I was too socially awkward to play, you know, play snowballs with people in the school. Ah, the good old days. I was only happy in the elementary school. Other than that, it was just hell. I had teachers who had spent hours trying to act cool in front of the cool guys and ignore the rest just for me to see the cool guys insult them when they were not in front. High school was something else. I mean, dude, like, did you study in a poor environment? Like, the school you went to, people there, were they poor or were they rich? Like, in my school was like mostly poor kids. And so they acted weird. They acted like savages. And it was supposed to be a good school, I see. Yeah, sometimes that happens, you know, like supposedly a good school and the kids there just acting like savages and teachers acting entitled. People pay for that shit. Ain't no way you paid for a school that was like literally a zoo. Man, like, I swear, I don't know how this shit works at this point, you know? Like, every single school out there is a fucking zoo. Like, literally. Can I have somebody who actually had a good experience in school? Like, not the normie kind of good experience, you know? Like, not the I peaked in high school kind of good experience. Like, someone whose high school was actually good. Although now, nowadays it's worse in other places, I see. Some places the teachers would get harassed by the students. Some teachers got harassed by students in my school as well. Oh wait, isn't this supposed to be the Red Forest area? Like, this is the Red Forest. But this area, this thing here. Oh, I see. So this is where the Brain Scorcher is. And that's where the old Red Forest, I see. This is the Red Forest of the first game, this area. Like, literally, this is the Red Forest of the first game. It is sad that they made it so empty this time. And this is the Red Forest of the second game, I suppose. I kinda hate how they ruined the Red Forest. The Red Forest was one of the best areas in the game. The teachers acting like kids. Oh man. A lot of teachers got bullied in my school. Man, I missed the first Red Forest, you know. Like, the Red Forest in the first game was my favorite. The second Red Forest was decent, but still. It ain't this, you know. One time I managed to silence the loudest, most troublesome guys in my class during art class simply by opening my bag. That my bag had a 21cm blade Rambo knife in it. Oh my fucking god. I see. I mean, yeah. That will definitely silence people, you know. Anyone who has like anyone who doesn't have dicks for brains would be silenced by that. Like, imagine the girl in your class just pulling out a fucking Rambo knife. It was for an art project and it wasn't even sharpened. I see. It wasn't the real thing. I got a permission from everyone all the way to the top. I see. That's all that matters, you know, as long as you got the perms from the higher ups.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either, Slava anomaly. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, dude, like, I wish I was more aggressive in high school, you know. Like, pretended to be kinda normal. But like, I shouldn't have been that afraid to pick a fight with people, you know. not in high school, really. Like, in high school, I didn't really have a reason to pick a fight with people. But wish I had picked more fights in, like, you know, middle school. I got bullied in middle school too much. In high school, I will just ignore everything around me, you know. People will ignore me and I will ignore them. It was a nice deal if you ask me. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave. Like, I don't want the AK. No, like as in... I don't want the AK in my bag. Too heavy. This is just too cheap. These things don't give you any money. Okay, I don't want any entrance level weapons on my backpack. Oh, it is a real knife. Yeah, I know. I know you are talking about a real knife. The thing is... Do I even need this shrine? Oh, I'm gonna keep it. Just because it feels nice to keep it around. It was a real knife, just not sharpened. I mean, still, dude. Like, there was one time when, like, someone from my class told the class a story. Like, Barbuta, you know that knife, you know that shawarma knife, right? You know that knife people used to make shawarma, right? The shawarma knife. Like, one of the kids in my school, in my class, like, he gathered like 150 people to go into a fight, okay? Like 150 people just going into a fight to beat someone up. And then there is 3 people waiting, okay? There is 3 people waiting for them to come. Like, they are going to fight 3 people in total. 100 people against 3 people in total. But when one of those 3 guys decide to pull out a shawarma knife, you know, it's similar to a machete. Like, when one of those guys just pull out a shawarma knife, like, the knife they used to make shawarma, and the knife they used to cut shawarma into pieces. The moment that guy pulls that knife out, like, everybody behind him just vanishes, you know. Like, there was 150 people behind him. The moment he turned back, he realized that everybody that was there is not there anymore. They literally vanished. They literally vanished the second they saw that big ass knife waving towards them. You can never know. A guy in high school showed us a picture of a friend of his with a pistol, and some days later said how, of course, if he fought someone stronger than him, he would call other people. I see. I was lucky to be out of those situations. Same. I was also lucky to be out of those situations, you know. The project was a cast of my hand with the knife stabbed right through it. Into a plank, and a piece of paper with scribbles on it. Something about the pain of living through school with disability. I see. Your right hand with a knife stabbed through it into a plank and a piece of paper with scribbles on it. Nice. Imagine you have to fight that guy and win. What will happen to you next day? Yep. You end up fighting a guy, and that guy just calls some gangster to ends up, you know, bringing some gangsters to the school. Because he just cannot suck it up, you know. Just cannot suck up he just cannot take an L. Like, there was just a lot of kids in high school were like that, you know. There were people who didn't know how to take an L. Like, literally. they did not knew how to take an L. Like, there were also some you know, there were also some people who had tribal connections in my school. And you know what having tribal connections means? I'm curious if that guy will loot that armor. Like, if you had tribal connections, then you can bring hundreds of people to a fight in school. If you had like connections with you know, if you had tribal connections or any connections with fascists, then you can do that. That's what I hated. Is real life, of course, no one has honor, but it's stupid that they must be bitches. Yep. They just cannot take the L if they get beaten up. Is Rostock controlled by freedom? Yes. Yes, Barbuta. Rostock is a freedom... Rostock is a freedom controlled area now. Ouch. I'm hoping that the guy actually looted the corpses.
I'm hiding here.
I really don't like that I can't tell which faction I am fighting with against. Yeah, I agree, Baruta. Like, throughout, like, at the beginning of the game, like, for 20 or 30 hours, I had huge trouble differentiating between bandits and stalkers. But at some point, you get used to it, you know? Like, if they start shooting, they are enemy. If they don't start shooting, then they are the good guys. At least that much I knew. That much I know. At least that much helps me a lot, you know. Oh, she's messaging me. We are here for you, baby. Yep, we are, Diablo. She needs me not to fall asleep because she's discussed with her mother. I see. She doesn't want to fall asleep because she's like, she talked to her mother and needs to talk to me. I see. Cringy much? Yep. You know, the problem for a mother taking her to a therapist and the therapist taking her to me is, what the fuck is the therapist doing? I'm the one doing all the job? Holy shit. What a fucking therapist, dude. I mean, the therapist probably knows that, like, you know, like, she clearly needs to talk to you. Like, the therapist knows that. But yeah, it's annoying that the therapist will just, you know, throw the ball at you. It would be nice. It would be nice if the therapist just paid you money, by the way. I think that will be neat. Like, hey, this girl clearly needs to talk to you, and here you go. Have half of my hourly pay. That'll be nice. I mean, yeah, dude. But, like, I don't know, the therapist might have decided that, you know, like, not everyone is, like, sane, you know? Not everyone just, like, you know, has the ability to talk to a therapist. If it's venting, it's fine. Whining, not so much. Slander is not allowed. Chit chat is more than welcome. Yep. Well, yeah. Maybe. I mean, yeah, that might be a good rule, you know. She might want to vent, she might whine, she might try to slander someone, or chit-chat. But yeah, it's more than that, trust me. It's more than just chit-chat, you know. I'm lost. Yeah, she means her. She means her, Diablo. Oopsie. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like I told you. She ain't good for nobody. Like, at some point you are going to snap. And that will be that's it. You will never go back to her. At least that's what happened to me. That was my experience with a girl in high school. I just snapped and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't the Dojo have bad habits when you talk? Yep, don't take example from her. Don't let her change you in a bad way. Oh yes.
Nope. Yep, don't be a stranger.
One thing is, shader completion crashed once, and now shader completion step is always getting skipped automatically. You know, Barbuta, you know what happens with me? Like, shader completion gets crashed once, and then it skips the next one. But like, I need to keep crashing it, by the way. Like, every time I want to play this game, like, before they included that shader before they allowed people to skip shader compilations, I will just keep restarting the game until it started, you know, not crashing in the middle of shader compilations. That's literally what I was doing. But at some point, they just gave you the option to skip the shader compilations. So like, I just need to let my game crash once, and after the game is crashed, then I can skip the shader compilations. It doesn't skip the shader compilations every time. I try loading the game up, I need to let the game crash once, and then it can skip the shaders. Having in count that she probably was wrong, I just cheated her mother badly. Again for worrying about her. After you know what she did. Is the worst part of each thing you said. I see. Wait, give me a sec. Probably she made her mother cry again and refused to help her calm down. This is during this disgusting. Every time she's peaked for the last 3 days, I just want to puke. I mean, dude, like, you know what's gonna happen. At some point, she's just gonna make you snap, and you are just gonna, you know, fuck it, and you are just gonna leave. Because, like, she's gonna do the same shit to you as well. And not in a way you can handle either. If she badmouths her mother, you should tell her that that you can't help with family matters, or that whining about it doesn't cause a perceived problem to change. Yep. You can try that, but does it even gonna work? I doubt she cares about, like, I feel like she doesn't care about many things anymore. Offer to take her mind off things. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily gonna work. Like, dude, since I am not someone like her, I cannot really guess what's going on in her mind. That sounds like a good way to lose weight. Yep. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest. All that stress sounds like all that stress isn't really good for you. Like, all that stress might really make you lose a lot of weight, and that ain't good for you. That's what we are talking about, right? I'm not misinterpreting things. But yeah, dude, like, she's really a problem. Like, she isn't just the puking part. Oh yeah, the puking part. Oh yeah, the puking. I don't know, man. It might cause you to gain weight too. Like, if you puke too much, your body might just go into, you know, emergency mode. And if it's in the emergency mode, well, like, if your body is in the emergency mode, you might end up gaining weight. Because your body will just stop consuming things inside your body. Like, your body will just stop consuming the food you eat. It won't be burning energy anymore. I don't care anymore. I just want to speak with a good person already. I have been in call for 7-10 hours a day, each day for the past week. I see. So you have been on your phone. Like, you have literally been on your phone for like 7 to 10 hours. Like, shit. Like, that's not good for your mentals, you know? Like, it's not okay to, like, lay down on someone like that. Flashbang anomalies are the worst in the game. I agree, Barbuta. I despise those anomalies, by the way. Like, I honestly despise them. Like, they are so hard to avoid. Like, it wouldn't be that much of an issue if they just spawned behind you and you could keep running. But they spawned right in front of you and you just need to take that blast head on. That shit deals damage to you too. I just found when I went to see her at the hospital. That's even worse. Like, dude, there is a limit. Like, you need to take care of yourself too. I understand that you like to say, you know, like I'm used to these things, like I don't feel pain all that much, but still, dude. Like, this ain't good. You are human. No matter what you think about yourself, you are human and humans have limits. Oh my. Like, the treatment you are getting ain't humane, if you get what I mean. You need to cut yourself some slack. And she just won't keep speaking about doing bad things. Oh, nice. Artifact. Hold on, let me loot this and I'm gonna go back to the chat. I just won't keep speaking about doing bad thing. Mistreating her mother, ruining her ex-boyfriend relationship, I see. She's ruining her relationship with her ex-boyfriend, her mother. I want to help someone whose problem isn't his fault. I see. I mean, dude, everything she does is just her fault, if you get what I mean. I mean, dude, but maybe help yourself. Like, I understand the feeling, you know. I understand the feeling to want to help someone. The feeling where you want to do something good. But there is this thing. You cannot help someone that doesn't want to be helped. You need to help yourself before helping others. Before helping others, like, you need to help yourself. That's extremely important. Save thyself before saving others. Save yourself before trying to save others. No, she wants to make her ex-boyfriend break up with her new girlfriend. Yeah, that's just bad. That's gonna ruin almost all of her relationships. That's gonna ruin a lot of relationships. That's just top tier bullshit. Talk sense into her. I mean, dude, it doesn't work. Barbuta, I'm like, my experience with women tells me that if like a woman is acting dumb, if she's like acting senseless, then there is no talking sense into her. Like, if a woman is acting like that, there is no talking sense into her. Like, might as well just abandon her, like, literally. I'm sorry, but like, there is literally no talking sense into someone like that. I mean, remember, dude. Do you remember what happened the last time you tried talking sense into her? Like, the last time you tried talking sense into her, you know, last time you tried telling her what to do, she literally stopped talking to you. Last time you tried talking sense into her, she literally stopped being friends with you. You remember that, right? You told me that. You told me. Last time you tried talking sense into her, she literally lashed out, you know? Talk sense to her is like playing legendary difficulty in Halo. Bro, At least in Legendary difficulty Halo, you know what you need to do. At least that game has some sense into it. But women like her just doesn't have sense. They are not sensible people. You cannot talk sense to them. Like I tell you, dude, I understand that you have affection for her, and that's literally the reason why you are keeping up with this shit. But yeah, like that affection is gonna run out at some point. You are gonna snap. And when you snap, like, if you end up snapping, you are gonna end up losing a lot more. Like, think of it like this. Like, this attitude of hers, like, it's gonna make your relationships with other people worse. If you have some friends, you are gonna lose them because of her. She might end up harming your relationship with your parents as well. Not just women. Leg ASA or just leg? I have no idea what you're talking about, Joanna. Just leg or leg ASA? I have no idea what those terms mean, I'm sorry. I'm angry and I'm saying bad things now, and I know I will ignore all these facts I'm dropping now next time I speak with her. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's probably what's gonna happen as well. Next time you talk with her, you are just gonna, you know, turn your brain off and yippee, affection. You might feel a little bit less good, but you are still gonna be like, yippee, female affection. Like, that's literally how it works. I'm sorry. It's just a fact. Leg ASA. Even if I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm gonna go with leg ASA as well because I like legs. No, not my artifact.
Does not provide funding for experiments without clearly defined objectives.
I've been in the zone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emissions.
Like I told you, bro, she ain't good for you. She just ain't good for you. What the fuck? I don't turn my brain off. VP affection, that's not a fact. Okay, maybe I over-exaggerated that. I'm sorry. Maybe that was an over-exaggeration. Legendary difficulty, all skulls activated. Man sell all uses PDAs and papers. I will do that when I need money. I'm just keeping them just in case I will need them for a mission. But a lot of men do that, you know. Like, a lot of men just turn their brain off in certain situations, you know. That's just a normal reaction for men. It's just an attempt of saying something to sound like a fact, ignoring the fact that her life is on the table. I'm already saying I'm not happy speaking with her anymore. I mean, dude, you need to concern yourself with yourself. Like, I don't know. Like, if trying to help someone hurts you more than, like, you are helping them, if trying to help someone, like, doesn't help them at all, trying to help someone that doesn't want to be helped, trying to help someone that just hurts you, It's not good. You need to, I see, it's that one. You just need to help her because you are too deep to pull out now. I feel you, man. Sometimes you're just too deep to pull out. But sometimes you gotta cut your losses, you know. Like, the earlier you pull out, the less you will be hurt. The later you pull out, the more damage she will deal to you. I am in contact with her mother. Why though? Because I have missed the lore in the story. Yeah, you kinda missed a little. That's fine. Wait, is this the car? Oh, it is. I have a remaining affection for her, not that her affection serves for anything. My affection, not hers, is different. I mean, yeah, I know your affection and her affection is different. But yeah, dude, like I tell you, like, just do what you think is right. Regardless of what you do, just do what you think is right. Do what you want to do. Like, I cannot change your opinion. Like, I cannot control you. I can only give you advice, and you can do whatever you want to do. But like I said, I genuinely don't believe a woman like that is good for anyone. Her affection doesn't serve for anything. I mean, you still have affection for her. But she still disgusts you, right? I mean, yeah. You still affection for her, but she disgusts you. I don't really know, man. Like, there is no way that's gonna end well. Like, there is no way there is a good ending to the story. We speak regularly so you can get another side of the story. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I hate traps like this. I rather hear the side of the story of let's call my friend Ellie, to not use real names. She tells me the story and you can clearly she is wrong. I see. Am I good enough for anyone, my good dearest? You are the best, Joanna. You are the best. Mama. Meow meow. You are not only good enough, but you are the best. Kya kya. Meow meow. But yeah. On the other hand, dude, like, let me ask you this as well. What do you want to do with this relationship? Like, what do you want to do with this friendship? Like, you know, like, you don't want to break up with her? Like, you don't want to stop talking to her? But you said that you don't want to fix her either. Like, you said that. Like, you said that you have still affection for her. You don't want to try to fix her. But you don't want to break up with her either. I don't know the other side. Even if her mother didn't tell me directly. I see. I missed her before, but now that I'm back with her, I realized how hateful she is. Okay, like, there is literally, like, the only like, you literally didn't say anything positive about her. Like, all you said was bad things about her. Like, rightfully bad things. Oh, shit! That hurt. You said bad things because she's a bad person. And the only positive thing is the fact that you are affectionate towards her. And that's not necessarily a positive thing for you. Like, being affectionate towards her is not necessarily a positive thing for you. I missed her. She just hurts everyone, yeah. So the sole reason you want to stay with her because, like, you have affection for her, like, that friendly affection, I see. I do sympathize with that friendly affection, by the way, you know. I cannot say that I don't sympathize at all. I do kind of feel you with that, you know. Like, it's not easy to break up with a three-year-old friend, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not easy to stop being friends with a 3-year-old friend, you know. I'm sorry, I don't want to sound rude. It's just that I keep repeating the same answers, same questions every time someone asks about her. And each time I can't sound but less coherent. It's fine, my dude. My dude, listen, you don't have to be coherent, okay? You don't have to be coherent or consistent in my chat. You can just chill. Like, it just happens, you know. We are not talking about anything logical in here. What you're talking about has zero logic in it. Like, what you're talking about here is all emotion. And you cannot look... And there is no such thing as logic in emotions. Not 3, technically we know each other for 5. I see. But, like, what I tell you is, Diablo, like, I know we are asking the same questions, getting the same answers. But yeah, but the reason is simple, dude. There is no ration in this. There doesn't have to be any ration in this either. It's just feelings, you know. But like, at some point your feelings are gonna hurt so much. Like, at some point she's gonna hurt your feelings so much that affection is just going to go away. Like, literally, my dude. You hate her, you despise her, every time you talk to her, you talk about her, you want to puke. And guess what? The only thing that keeps holding on to that is affection. At some point that affection is going to go away. Like, what I can tell you is, like, I mean, the most logical solution is to stop talking to her, but like, the problem isn't a logical problem, it's an emotional problem. So that option is off the table. The emotional solution is keep talking to her until she fucks you up so bad that you don't want to talk to her ever again. Like, literally, dude. Affect? Like, literally, that's the only outcome, I think. You're gonna keep talking to her until she fucks you up so bad that you don't want to talk to her anymore. Why are you talking about... What are you talking about has no logic. I mean, dude, that's literally how it is. Like, these topics, you know, when you're talking about love, affection, or, you know, a man's relationship with a woman, they rarely have logic in them. It may sound sexist, but it's true. Because you realize and understand how bad someone was for you in hindsight doesn't mean letting go is easy. Yeah, exactly. Joanna is absolutely right. She is 100% right. Just because you know that someone is bad for you doesn't mean you can let go of it. I agree with that. I cannot believe this guy had an endgame weapon on him. Not easy but necessary. I agree with Barbuta. I agree. Not easy. It's not easy to let go, but it's necessary. Or even the right thing. She might be terrible, but she's a constant in your life. Yep. Doing the right thing isn't always easy. It was never easy. But also think of it like this, you know. If she ends up fucking you up, like... If she ends up fucking you up and you end up letting go of her, then, well... It's gonna be easier to let go of her. Like, once we get fucked up, it's gonna be easier to let go of her. So there is also that. What is that, by the way? Holy shit. Oh, this is the... No, this is where the brain scorcher is. This is something else. Duga. Duka. But I am not... But I am right now, like, I have only watched the last 10 minutes of the film and you ask me what will happen next. Yeah, I feel about that. Sometimes it happens. But yeah, but you are still not wrong though. I mean, I watched this since the beginning and like our conclusion is the same. Not an easy choice, but a right choice. There can be a comfort in knowing she is in your life, even if all she offers you is grief and trouble, that knowing the knowing sense that she remains. But yeah, you might get, it might be comforting to know that she's in your life. But it's like a bad drug, you know. It's like a bad drug that just doesn't help you. Like a bad drug that keeps harming you. Sweet. But yeah, Diablo, I can really understand how you feel. Like, if I was in your place, I would have definitely not managed to let go of her. Like, when I was in high school, I went through something similar, you know. Like, that girl was clearly bad for me. I ended up getting into, like, my inability to let go of that girl caused me to get into a fight with my friend, and then that friend just stopped talking to me altogether. What is this place? And after a few months, I just completely stopped talking to the girl as well, because like, she fucked me up way too much. I see, this is going to be related to a quest or something like that. That's the thing, I didn't even search her. I stopped talking with her a long time ago, then one day before Christmas ended she called me telling she's having self-damaging thoughts. I see. Something similar happened to me as well, you know, like I had a friend in high school, like she was really bad for me. I wasn't able to like let go of her. And at some point, like when I was angry with, like I was really angry with her, I really didn't want to be friends with her anymore. Oh my. I was really angry with her, I didn't want to be friends with her anymore. And when I was angry with her, she just did something to piss off, like she doused her cigarette on me. And that shit just pissed me off so much. I just ended up ditching her, you know. I was like, fuck that bitch, I don't want to do shit with her anymore, I'm leaving. That's literally how I felt about her. And I think that's what's gonna happen to you as well. Like, at some point you are just gonna snap. Like, snap in half. That's a scummy manipulation tactic. Oh, really? I have no idea about that, Barbuta. Like, I know that the girl is bad for him, but I have no idea what kind of manipulation tactic it is. Like, I'm just not good with manipulation tactics, you know. But yeah, like I thought of that, you know. Like, I thought that she might be manipulating him, but I just did not say that because like I don't have any concrete proof, concrete information to prove that she's manipulating him. Johnny told me, and later her ex-boyfriend, she probably got us both with the same trick. Oh really? Oh damn. And that ex-boyfriend is dating someone too, right? I mean, dude, why not try talking to that ex-boyfriend, you know? I mean, you might end up getting into a fight or some random bullshit, you know? But still, maybe she did some bullshit to her ex-boyfriend as well. Maybe she did something to manipulate her ex-boyfriend as well. The problem is that she has self-harmful thoughts, but she's willing to use such claims to manipulate people. Yep. Like, she's harming herself, and she's willing to use like those self-harming attitude to manipulate other people. Like, she's literally willing to attempt a self-delete. Like, she's literally willing to attempt to delete herself. Like, she is literally willing to attempt to delete herself because she wants attention from some people. Because, like, she wants to, you know, manipulate some people. She is literally willing to use that as a manipulation method. Probably the ex-boyfriend ran away. It's a normal thing to do. Yep. Like, the ex-boyfriend probably dated her thinking, oh my, a crazy chick? I can fix her. And then he realized that he should not stick his dick into the crazy, and then he just, you know, fucked off. It's like claiming that you R-worded her when you haven't, just to ruin your life if you anger her. Yep. I mean, she sounds like someone to do that. I mean, dude, you know, like, she's someone who could use self-harm to manipulate people. She is someone who's willing to do that. And she could probably, like, do more fucked up stuff to ruin other people's lives. At least I haven't heard of him. I wonder if that boyfriend thinks that she's crazy now. Fuck. threaten to say, just so you don't leave her. Yep, she might also do that. Rage quit the game of life would be another way. Rage quit? I mean, dude. Rage quitting life is something else, you know? Oh my god, fuck this life, bro. Like... It's like when the life is going so shit, you just fucking rage quit. Rage quit your way out of life. But yeah, like that's what I'm talking about, bro. Maybe that's the case, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the case you didn't know, Barbuta. And I have promised to speak with her in 1 or 2 hours. I mean, Diablo, well. You can try speaking to her, you know. I mean, at some point, like I told you, she's going to fuck you up so bad you don't want to talk to her anymore. Like, she's gonna fuck you up so bad you are just gonna snap and just leave her. Because that's just what happens to what happens in these kind of situations. Where's this guy? Yeah, dude, like, she really is acting like a psycho. Like, you had a self-delete attempt and you are making your mother cry. Like...
I hate this fucking place.
Man, I literally just murdered a bunch of people. Why do you hate this place? You didn't even help me fight these guys off. Are you good, man? Give me a sec. Let me loot these corpses. I'll be back in a sec. Yep, the best course of action is leaving. But it's fine, Diablo. At some point, she's gonna fuck you up so much. You're just gonna end up learning the lesson hard way, you know. Like, she's gonna fuck you up, and at that point you'll be like, oh fuck this shit, I'm out, you know. Like, you're gonna learn that lesson the hard way. You're gonna learn that lesson your way, you know. Because that's just how people work. I learned that lesson the hard way too. I learned to put distance between myself and people the hard way. Repair cost goes brrr. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, it's definitely gonna went brrr. Holy shit, 84%. Well, we really are in the conversation, and she did have an attempt a few days ago. She was not near an amount of pills that will be lethal, just the amount to cause her vomit and fatigue. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe she just didn't have access to enough medicine. That's the, like, best option. The worst case scenario, she planned it. Like, she wanted to manipulate people. Like, she didn't swallow enough pills to kill her. She didn't swallow enough pills to, you know, make her quit the game of life. To manipulate people around her. I'm bad, bitch, but I will never weaponize my mental health like that. Oh no, Joanna, you are sweet. You are a sweet girl. You're a sweetie, sweet, sweet. Sweet like a candy. I can't fully promise she purposely took that amount. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, that's like theory at this point, you know. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing any of these guys. But yeah, dude, like, there is only two options, you know. Like, one option, she did not took that amount. Like, she just psyched out and tried to quit life. The other option is, she did not psych out and she did not try to quit life. She did what she did with the purpose of manipulating people. Like, the way she's acting, like, it's not unsafe to think the second option is the right option. Like, the second option might actually be the right option in this case. Ouch, what the fuck? She's too unaffected. Because I can't confirm, but it's a suspicious thing. I mean, she's too unaffected, she doesn't care. I mean, also there's this thing. Why would she commit, like, self-delete? Like, why would she delete the save? Like, why would she do that? Literally. Like, is there a reason for that? Like, is there a reason for someone like her to commit self-delete? Like, why would she do that? Like, why would she do something like that? Like, does she have any signs? Did she have any signs of committing self-delete? Like, last time you came to me, you talked how she was, like, avoiding you so she can hang out with an asshole. That's what you told me. She was avoiding you because you told her not to hang out with an asshole. And out of nowhere, she, like, deletes the save. She doesn't care. She doesn't care about how she made her mother feel, me, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, lovely. I'm Barbuta, you are great too. Yeah. My professional assessment is that Diablo needs a cute femboy boyfriend ASAP, if for no reason than to see what she will do when his life moves on from her. I mean, yeah, Diablo, why not try to... I mean... Isn't that fucking annoying, by the way? Like, you know, she was literally avoiding you, Diablo. Like, she was literally giving you the middle finger, you know? You literally told her that the guy she was being friends with is bad for her. You clearly told her that. And then her reaction to that, to, you know, tell you off. Her reaction to that was literally to stop talking to you. And now she, like, tries to delete herself from life, and out of nowhere she's back in your life. Full force. She's back in your life full force, spending 6 hours talking to you a day. Oh, well, no. Ash. I'll pass on that femboy. Oh, no. Sad. Thanks. By the way, that attempt to do that, but chicken out act very differently after the attempt than before that. I have no idea about that. Like, I know that some people, I have heard of some people like using attempts to, you know, manipulate people, but that's all I know. Oh, whoops. Literally 0% HP. I see. People who attempt to delete themselves act very differently than people who attempted it but chickened out. Barbuta is the bestest. Meow meow. So, she's not acting differently than before, it was not real. I see, so that's what you say. If she's acting the same, then her attempt wasn't real.
To all STC Malachite staff, an emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
Oh fuck. I don't know what that monster is, but I'm gonna hide from the emission. I don't fucking care. Surely knew he insults her. He just decided to let him keep doing it and pretend she didn't know. Oh, really? Yep, I'm safe now. Let's watch the emission while I'm inside. I like how red everything looks like. I have seen that myself, yep. I mean, nothing beats experience, you know. Nothing as valuable as some good old experience. I mean, she's still bad and even worse. That's a change. She was bad and now it's worse. I don't know, dude. Maybe she kept talking to that guy so she can manipulate some people. Maybe she kept talking to that guy because, like, it felt good. It felt good for her. Or maybe she kept talking to that guy because, you know, she kept talking to that guy because she wanted to use him to manipulate people. That's a change. I like how everything just goes red in the mission. But yeah, dude, like, she's like, the only thing that's keeping you here, like keeping you connected to her, is your affection. But like I told you, you either let go of her now, or you let go of her later. As long as she doesn't end up breaking you and turning you into a toy or something like that. Oh my, the mission is over. Fuck it, I really don't want this conversation more for today. It's okay. I can talk about something else. I have to speak with her tonight. That's enough torture. I mean, yeah, dude. Like I told you. Like, at some point... like... you're gonna lose that affection towards her if she doesn't change herself. If she doesn't change herself by wanting to change herself, then, like, you know... you're gonna lose that affection. But yeah, let's move on. Breaking me and turning me into a toy? I mean, I'm not a masochist yet. Oh, yet? Well, yeah. If this keeps going on like this, you might turn into a masochist. Is this what you are into? Being turned into a toy and played around? Is that who you are? A playboy? Yeah. Okay, then you guys seen Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance gameplay videos? I have not seen the second game's gameplay videos. I have seen the gameplay of the first game, but I have not seen the second one. What's the difference? What's the difference between the first game's gameplay and the second game's gameplay? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay was quite creative, you know? It was, like, original for its time. Like, when Kingdom Come Deliverance came out, it was a very original game. Like, no other game had a gameplay mechanic like that. Maybe For Honor, but For Honor came after Kingdom Come. Maybe you could show me how it's done. Yeah. How to be a masochist, how to be a toy and be playing around. Yeah. I did. There goes 200 hours of my life. Oh my. I mean, dude. This game already takes 200... This game I'm playing right now, it already took 200 hours of my life. Also, yep. I am halfway done through Malachite as well. Like, I'm done with this area, but like the parts that I haven't the parts of Malachite that I haven't explored are deep areas, you know. Like, these areas have 3 buildings, and I'm sure as hell that exploring those 3 buildings is gonna take a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. So there is 7 years worth of improvements in that game? God damn. I may have not played the first, but I will the second. Oh shit. Monsters. I can't believe that guy just threw a grenade at me. Definitely play it. I should. When are they releasing the game, by the way, Barbuta? When are they going to release the second game? That's important. I honestly don't care about vodka in this game. Good enough. It's one of the most immersive games. That's good. Being immersive is important when it comes to those games. Like, I love immersion. I still haven't seen any game that can beat the immersion of Stalker. Like, I haven't seen any game that is more immersive than the Stalker game. Like, I just never saw that. I just never encountered a game like that. It's just not a thing for me. I don't know if I can finish Stalker 2 before it comes out. When is it gonna come out though? I don't think if I'm gonna play it though. Like, if I have to pay money to it, I don't think I'll be playing it. Like, I don't think I wanna pay like $30 or $40 to a game just so I can play it. Hi there, buddies. Oh my. You're supposed to be dead, not alive. Corpses shouldn't talk. Sheesh. Oh, he has worthless gun. He has one of the cheapest guns in the game. Another game with the fight style of Dragon's Dogma 2. Man, I played the first Dragon's Dogma, but like since it's a PlayStation game and you cannot like reload an older save, and if you end up skipping a quest line, and if you don't finish a quest, early enough, like certain quests have a chance to fail, you know, and if you fail those quests, like you need to restart the game, and I hated that part of Dragon's Dogma, and that's why I just completely stopped playing it. But I really like the character creation of that game. Like, character creation of Dragon's Dogma is amazing, and the gameplay is also great, but with a good history. Yep, Dragon's Dogma had a decent story. Did you guys watch the Dragon's Dogma anime, by the way? Like, Dragon's Dogma anime is what got me into Dragon's Dogma game. 2nd of February, I see, 2 weeks. And the characters are real, historical figures, I see. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come takes place in like somewhere close to Balkans, right? Like the last game took place in Prague. And one of your enemies were Hungarians. Well, Hungarians who were led by Joseph Hunyadi. Yeah, I remember. Like, Hunyadi is a real historical character, by the way. Like, Hunyadi is someone who led Hungarians against multiple Christian groups in Central Europe. Like, he was someone who crusaded against, you know, deviant Christian groups in Central Europe with the orders of the Pope. You can read about their lives in the game's codex. That's interesting, by the way. Maybe I should play the first game. Did you pirate Stalker 2? No, I'm playing it from Game Pass. I've only ever gotten invested in the lore inside and behind the game for the most titles I play. Oh, I see. I see. Whenever you play a game, you get invested in the lore. I see. Yeah, that happens, you know. When the game in question is amazing, you do get invested into it. Like, when I play... Like, the first game in which I invested myself into the lore, it was, like, Dragon Age. And then, it was World of Warcraft. Because, like, I really like the World of Warcraft universe. But most importantly... Dragon Age was the first game, the first RPG game with a deep story that I could play. I can't believe I just dropped that artifact here. It was the first game with a story that I can play in Turkish. Because, like, some fans translated the game to Turkish. And thanks to that, I became a, like, BioWare fan, at least for a while. But I think Mass Effect is a better game than, you know, Dragon Age. Especially as series. Like, the first Mass Effect game, like, is questionable. How good the first Mass Effect... Like, if you compare the first Mass Effect game to the first Dragon Age, I see Dragon Age is better, but, like, the first Dragon Age, like the Dragon Age as series is much better than Mass Effect. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. How is it immersive, by the way? Like, what makes Kingdom Come Deliverance so immersive? I have the game and all DLCs on my Steam account. Would I try that game out? Like, there is so many games that I want to play. And yeah, okay, if I don't think I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance. You wanna know why? I don't like playing long-term games right after finishing another long-term game. Like, I started this game right after I finished Stalker. Like, I wanna play some niche games before I play any big titles, you know? I want to play some smaller games. Do the max endurance artifacts? Yes, they do stack, Barbuta. Max endurance artifacts do stack. Like, three of them are better than 2. Like, having 3 of them is better than having 2, but like, you don't really need that much speed.
Nope.
Oof.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Oof, that cost me a lot of money. Dawn of War, yep. I got a game as a gift from Grozda. I think I'm gonna play that game after this, or I'm gonna play Me-Side. I cannot decide which game I should play first, by the way. Should I like play Me-Side, or should I play a very niche 2D side-scroller thingy? Like, apparently the niche game I wanna play has a very great story. I don't know how long it takes to finish that game. Like, there are so many story-based games that I want to play. There is just so many of them, you know.
I can't concentrate. Leave me alone. No time to.
I wanna play some 2D side-scrollers for a while.
Yes, it did the. Do you? I'm.
RTS time. I need all the speed and carry capacity. Barbuta, do you want me to tell you where to get weird water artifact? I mean, Barbuta, if you want carrying capacity, you should get this. If you want carrying capacity, you should get weird water artifact. Like, I have 88 kilograms of carrying capacity. Now it's 132. The maximum carrying capacity you can get in this game is 140 kilograms. But yeah, if you get the artifact I have right now, like, it will be super useful to you. And you need to like keep farming electrical anomalies to get endurance artifacts. Like, just keep farming them, and at some point you're gonna get that legendary artifact. Magpies for the win. Magpies? What's a magpie? Play getting over it. Hell no. I will never play anything like that. Something like that, I just don't want to touch anything like that. You ain't the only one with a shotgun, bitch. Okay. Let me get some bullets, by the way. This quest might be a long one, so I might as well get some bullets for myself. Why do all of these guys carry like these shit weapons on them? Like all of these weapons, like shit tier weapons and beer. Like why do these guys have so much beer? Just drink vodka. It's better for your health. Or Jump King. I don't think I'm gonna play anything like that. Like, if I'm gonna play something, I want something that I can invest myself in. Like, you know, something with a story. Something with some depth, you know. I want a game that is kinda deep. Like Stalker, you know. I don't want those streamer games that everybody likes playing. I don't even want to touch them, honestly. They're just so repulsive to me. I will play them if one day I will get like 100 viewers or so. Other than that, those games are just torture for me. Wilbur makes you it makes you constantly drunk. But you can use that artifact when you need to carry some stuff back home. Like as an example, you looted a place, like you are looting a place. Let's say you are looting a place, okay? You have looted it all. Just get your weight artifacts, increase your maximum weight to 140 kilograms with weird water artifact, and then that's it. Go back to the base while being half drunk. I don't like the drunk effect either, but it's good enough, you know. It's good enough when I need to carry some heavy stuff. The chapter you play in Dawn of War, the Blood Ravens have a lot of lore about being essential loot goblins, stealing shit and hoarding anything that offers knowledge. Hence magpies. Oh, I see, so that's what magpies are. Just loot goblins. I can play Dawn of War, but before Dawn of War, I don't know what to play. Like, I want to play a 2D side-scroller, then I want to play me-side, if possible, if I can buy the game. After the me-side, then I might play Dawn of War. Like, there's so many games that I want to play, I just don't have enough time for them. Oh my. Yep. This is the main quest area. Oh, I have seen this area in the, like, cutscene. I like the little detail. But like, new games come out and like there is older games that I need to replay, you know. Those older games never give you any views, by the way. Like, they never give you any views. People don't really watch you for playing them. But I still want to play them, you know. Because I like them. I just like those niche games. I played an extremely niche game that like doesn't even have any proper guides on YouTube. Like, it's an extremely niche game. I even got one regular viewer while I was playing that game. But I stopped playing it after they released Stalker. Maybe I can go back to that game and finish it. It's a zombie game. It's a good game, I swear. Gonna go to the store before it closes. Okay, bye-bye, Barbuta. Bye-bye. Come back if you wish. By the way, did you guys heard of Me Side? You know the Me Side game? Where it's a Russian horror game where like a woman falls in love with you. And that's literally the horror part. A woman falling in love with you. I need to check that game out because it looks like my kind of game. Deep. They come from an unknown founding and they don't even know which Primarch they hail from. Probably Lorgar. Their tactics are so unorthodox, borderline heretical. They have an absurd amount of psychers. I see. Magpies, like... They are the loot goblins of knowledge. I see. They are the knowledge loot goblins. That's the kind of people they are. Loot goblins. Knowledge loot goblins. They don't know which Primarch they hail from. Probably Lorgar. Probably Lorgar. But other than that... They have too many psychers. And their methods are just borderline heretical. I see. What does make a tactic heretical, by the way? Like, what tactic do you use makes you a heretic in like in Warhammer universe? Like, it's such a universe. Like what could you have done? What could you have done? What kind of tactic you could have used that turned you into a heretic? And who decides who's a heretic anyways? They're a fan favorite for a reason and an original to the game, but was made canon very quickly. Oh, I see. They were a fan favorite and an original to the game, but they made canon very quickly, and now one of the most feared chapters the Imperium has. Oh, I see. It's Imperium's one of the most feared chapters. They are not enemies that you easily beat. They are like very strong enemies. They became canon pretty quickly. I see. Mirror activation memo. Always verify that the equipment Before activating the equipment, verify that the emergency system is like, you know, turned off. I see.
We've got a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C-effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can examples of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
I see. Physical images that are born from human subconscious. Ooh. Oh, the Blood Ravens make tactics based upon the foresight of their psychers. I see. Tactics based on the foresight of their psychers. As in literally looking into the future and then preparing in advance on the site before the enemy comes. Oh, I see. So their tactics is based on, you know, foresight. Look into the future and then prepare before the enemy comes. I see. Oh, that's fuse one. Hold on a sec. I'm curious. What will happen if I install that thing to the wrong one? Wait, hold on. What's the difference between these three? I see. So their tactics are just, you know, foresight into the future. Competence is a lacking trait in 40k universe, and Blood Ravens borderline competence sometimes. What is competence, by the way? Like what? Are they incompetent or something? There were the Blood Ravens in Marine 1. There were even Blood Ravens in Space Marine 1, and they even referenced the Dawn of War campaigns. Oh my, that makes the game much better, you know. Like, that kind of stuff just makes the games better, you know? Like, the way they just reference to the past games. Aurelia sector for the win! Why did you guys stop talking about Warhammer 40k? Oh, we are talking about the games I can play after finishing Stalker 2. That's why. I think you should play Dawn of War. Yeah, but there's like 2 more niche games that I need to play before any of that.
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy, come in.
Game's good. Meh. Meowie meowie. You also think that I should play Dawn of War, by the way? Like, you also like Dawn of War, Diablo? Except for the 3rd game, I have never seen anyone talk negatively about Dawn of War. Like, everybody says positive things about the 2nd game and stuff. Game I know a Minkyu. Minkyu I know a game. Yeah, you should. First one is goated. Oh, you know the game. I see. How long does it take to finish that RTS, by the way? Like, Dawn of War is a long game, like, I'm sure of it. If there is something I know, it's like there is tons of Dawn of War games.
As he walked around the corner, he passed me by with a blank stare. Didn't even look at me. Then the next morning he strolled past me again, alive and well, and greeted me as if nothing had happened. Not a trace of decay. I checked the center. It's powered down. It was off yesterday too. What does this imply? Do these illusions continue after the VPC is shut down? Have we made them too tangible? Or perhaps the issue lies with me, and I'm seeing things that don't exist.
Ooh, he's seeing things. First one is goated, I see. Man, I really need a laptop or something like that, you know, something that could help me play games on my PC. I don't think if I'll be able to stream them, but still, having more game time is good for me. It's good for my mentals. I hate the fact that I just cannot play those games that require to spend hours playing, you know. It really sucks that I cannot invest in something like that anymore. But yeah, like I said, there are 2 games that I need to play before that. As long as they don't release a new game, like as long as nobody releases a better game, I think I'm gonna play Me-Side and that other indie game, Indivisible. It's not too long. I see. At the casual rate, it's a couple of dozen hours. No idea what the speedruns are at, but great fun no matter what. I see. So every game is like a couple of hours. Is that so? Think you spread those cheeks, yeah. But I cannot spread them cheeks like that, yeah. I'm shy. Meow, meow, meow. No, you spread those cheeks. You are gonna be the bottom tonight. Yeah. Spread those cheeks, spread those cheeks. Oh my. These guys just came back to life again. Okay. Pill up. I need pills. Okay, I cannot believe this shit. These people's inventory just refresh when they come back to life again. I hate how dead enemies can just come back to life so casually. I feel lonely. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Diablo. I'm so sorry. It's fine, you can hang out in here. If you hang out with me, then you won't feel lonely. Check out. Whoa, shit! Okay, I'll just... fuck that monster. Well, it did the job. Oh, so that's why I was taking psychological damage. What did he try to do, by the way? Did he try resurrecting some people or something? Well, these guys are still dead, so there's that. Spread those cheeks. Mama is hungry for some cake, bunny. Mama is hungry for some cake? And you are gonna eat my cake? You are gonna eat my dump truck? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm shy. I'm here, baby. Tell me what I can do. Yeah, you can do that. You can't tell people. You can't tell people what to do. You can't tell people, you know. No problem, it's okay. It's okay, Diablo, we are here for you. When we are here, you don't need to feel ronery. You don't have to feel lonely. Ronery. Ooh, stash. I like how this area is just filled with different stashes. I really love how this area is filled with different stashes, dude. I really like how this area is filled with stashes. Oh, nice decoder.
Is confirmed. The sea influence within the ranges in which we operate at the center doesn't entirely cease even after a complete shutdown. We'll continue with the experiments on induced illusions, but all participants will receive specialized recovery medications from now on. Moreover, we are developing an emergency security system to shut down the station if the Psi influence within its range exceeds acceptable levels. Professor Razumovsky has been transferred to the mainland and won't be participating in further research at this facility. I'm hopeful for his eventual recovery.
Thank you. I love cake. It's the best. Yeah. Here, joking, anything. In reality, sadly, nothing. I must cope with it till I get the confidence to go out and meet new girls that I haven't spoken before. Just get a hobby, Diablo. Get a hobby. Get yourself some, you know, a way to socialize with people. Go enjoy yourself somewhere, and then the girls will attract themselves to you some way. I haven't done that like in 1.5 years. Yeah, just go out and enjoy your time, okay? Enjoy your time outside, and that way you can make friends. Clear the rails of foreign objects immediately, she says. Wait, find the connection instructions? Where the hell are those instructions, bro? Hold on a sec. Why girls when boys are silly and fun, yeah? Whoopsie. Because I like girls. It's okay to like girls, Diablo. It's okay to like girls. Just go for the girls. Go spend some time with the boys and you'll realize that the girls are like being attracted to you naturally. Girls, girls, girls are pretty, pretty, pretty girls, pretty, pretty girls. But we are living in such an age where everybody is so awkward and making friends is so hard, you know? I really hate the awkward times we are living in. It's so hard to make friends, you know? Oh shit. Just came back to life. Where is this instruction manual thing? Like somewhere here? People is not awkward, people is disgusting. Oh, trust me, they are not that bad. You learn to get along with them once you start talking to them, you know. At some point you will learn to get along with them, you will learn to like them. Yeah, I agree, people are disgusting. But still, there are still ways to get along, you know. I suck a lot. Yeah. Femboys suck a lot too. My generation is not awkward. They all suck. Yeah, I feel you. Like this generation I'm in, like, yeah, that's really bad. Like, what the fuck is this generation we have born into, man? supposed to be a desk somewhere in here. Quality suck or quantity suck? To be or not to be? That's the question. Yep. The question is to how to suck, you know. Do you suck a lot or do you suck good? That's the question. And that is a good question. Major quantity, but a nice long intimate quality suck is nice to do. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do certain things. Sometimes you gotta take your time, but sometimes you gotta do it quick, you know. Sometimes it's better if you do it a lot, sometimes it's better if you take your time doing it, you know. I cannot find this stupid desk. Where is this desk? I don't understand. Like, there's supposed to be a desk somewhere in here, from which I'm supposed to get myself some paper. Hold on, let me just watch a video real quick. I don't wanna skip a main quest. I don't wanna skip something optional from the main quest. Like, I don't like skipping things like this. Oh, it's in the previous fucking room. But they locked me out of that room. Why will you not let me go out? I hate it when the game does things like this. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm sorry. I really care about the money I'm gonna get from the items in here. As long as I'm not going around looting everything, it's not gonna take a long time. I don't care about the money, but yeah. Quantity suck or quality suck? That's the question. I would pay to get sucked. If I'm going to pay, at least I want a night or as much as time as she offers. Yep. I feel the same about it, but there is this thing, you know. Can you even go all night? You know, all night, all day? Like, that's the question. Like, the thought of just smashing for a whole night sounds nice. Or getting smashed for a whole night. But not everyone's capable of smashing it like that, you know. This place didn't have any useful loot. Like, I'm 100% sure of it. I'm just gonna get the stash. I'm gonna get this. Look at that.
Continue after the VPC is shut down. Perhaps the issue lies with me, and I'm seeing things that don't exist.
Nice. Okay. We are finally back to where we left off. At least not the first time, I say. Don't wanna pay for the first time. I can go all night or all day due to nymphomania. What is nymphomania, by the way? It's my first time hearing something like that. Nymphomania. Like, what is that? Being born without the ability to orgasm. That sucks. So like, you cannot orgasm? That sucks. Like, really sucks. Like, the inability to have the best part of sex. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. But those are that, you know, as long as you enjoy yourself. Just enjoy yourself. You know, enjoy the life.
My initial hypothesis is confirmed. The sea influence within the ranges in which we operate at the center does...
What is that monster over there? Ayo. I think I need some armor piercing shit. Nymphomania is a sex addiction, I see. Sex addiction but cannot orgasm. Oh, okay. Out of control arousal and sex drive. Sheesh. That took a lot of bullets to kill that thing. Nymphomania is sex addiction, I see. Addicted to sex and also, well, out of control arousal and sex drive. And not having the ability to orgasm. I see, that sucks. But yeah. But yeah, for a man, you know. But like, you know, as long as you have the as long as you have the side, I don't really know, man. I really know. I never had sex. Like, I literally have zero sexual information. I can understand to a certain degree. I used to have a certain itch that would only go when, you know, but YouTube doesn't let me write my comment if I put the word. You would have a certain itch when your dick goes hard. Is that what you are talking about? I'm not lumping nymphomania and sex addiction together. They are not the same. I see. What is nymphomania then? Like, what is nymphomania? Like, sorry for my ignorance, but I just have no idea what that is. It's not something they teach in school, you know. And I had it from Maya till 16 now. I see. So you get a certain itch, Diablo, when you get hard. Is that the case, or it's something else? Even when you are not hard. I see. A sexual urge when something happens. Oh my.
Attention. The launch of the mirror was successful. All research personnel, please proceed to your seats.
What did I just launch? Is it excessive?
Establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just the man you need.
This Richter guy's all over the place. Seems to know
You worked with Malachite as a guide for quite a long time. I wouldn't recommend someone unless I was certain of their competence. Richter knows his way around this.
It's difficult to explain, and I never actually looked into it or asked a doctor. Maybe you should ask a doctor. There is no downside to it. Like, all the time, excessive sexual desire. I won't say I have an nymphomania or sex addiction without a proper diagnostic. I just don't think it's normal either. Maybe I should get checked. Just get checked, dude. Like, just spend some time, like, going around with doctors, you know.
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rods bar in Rostock. Try looking from there. You can ask
Last time I found him, he was in Skadovsk. I mean, he was in Shevchenko. Not Skadovsk, but Shevchenko. I can't believe it took 40 bullets to take that monstrosity down. But yeah, dude, you should get checked. Not necessarily because I think you have a very bad problem, but like, you know, it's better to get checked for those kind of stuff. Like, it's better to keep your health checked, you know. It's better to stay healthy. It's better to know what's going on with your body, you know. Like, you should never let go of your health. Like, if you ignore your health, you are gonna end up like me. Actually, I did not ignore my health either. I almost never ignored my health or health-related issues. I just, you know, got sick in the middle of COVID and I wasn't able to get any access to doctors. So, well, yeah. For 6 months I wasn't able to get any decent doctor appointments, any decent checkups, so I ended up getting disabled. And they did not put me in hospital until like I lost my ability to walk. So yeah. Like, don't ignore your health. Like, health is important. Nymphomania is a condition that makes you easily aroused. I see. So you can be easily aroused. Have a high libido or being erotically sensitive. I see. Erotically sensitive, easily aroused, and high libido. Sex addiction is an addiction. And I think I talk about sex because I want to unlike it. Yeah, I see. I also talk about too much sex, dude. Like, you know me. I talk about too much sex. I talk about too much porn. I meme about it. I talk about it. Like, I just cannot stop talking about it. I'm not really addicted, but I just like talking about it. I don't know what's going on with all my mind. I'm nasty dog. I need help. Yeah, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to the hospital, you know. I don't think you are nasty, you know. Like, there is nothing wrong with having a high sex drive. Like, if you have a high sex drive, it means you just need to find a woman who have a high sex drive like you. You just need to find yourself a woman that can go all night, all day, you know. I didn't say you could live without it, or manage. I am not addicted and can manage without it. It's not the same. Oh, I see. You are not addicted and you can live without it. I see.
It's gone dark. Do we head in or wait a little longer? Just hold on. We've got a little time left. Why does he always want to play the fucking scouts? Strelok warned us against going in alone. Once he gets back, we're gonna remind him about how the customer is always right.
Strelok warned us about going alone. Well, I went alone and nothing happened to me. I'm shit, man. Well, great, fuck it. What happened? What happened, Diablo? If your partner has such drive, then that seems like a great time, yeah? I mean, dude, we are not going to need any partners that has high sex drive, because soon we are going to get VR haptic suits or sex bots in which we can have infinite amounts of sex with. You know, we are not gonna need any more partners. We are just gonna have sex with robots or, you know, VR headsets. It's okay, Diablo, it happens. Sometimes we just misinterpret, like... we misrepresent ourselves, you know. Oh my. It happens. But yeah, I don't really know how much sex drive I have, you know. Like in high school, sure, I jerked off a lot, but after high school, I don't know, man. I even managed to, like my No Nut November record is like around 40 days. Like I have 47 days worth of No Nut November. Will be exhaustive but satisfactory, I see. A great way to burn calories. Really? Sex is a great way to burn calories? I don't know, man. I don't have enough sex to know any of that shit. I don't get enough pussy to know any of that. I don't get pussy or bussy. So my information on those topics is zero. I got no pussy, no bussy, no nothing. No pussy bussy here. I don't got pussy, I don't got bussy, I got nothing. That's a lot of days. My life is like 10 days, man. First days are kind of hard. Sometimes you'll get the urge. If you can fight off that urge, you'll be fine. You'll be like fine. Like, I had a lot of wet nights, by the way. Like, when it comes to wet nights, I have a harder time controlling it. Like, you know those wet nights, right? Like, you wake up right when you're about to come, you know? Like, you wake up right before you come, and you have, like, partial control over your body. Partial control over your body to decide if you want to come or not. Sometimes, I kind of want to resist that, because, like, cleaning my bed after that is a pain. But sometimes I just let go of it, you know? Oh, I haven't been coming for a long time, oh, fuck it. I don't even care about, like, holding it in. And then I just have a wet night. But yeah, when you don't jerk off enough, you end up getting too many wet nights. And like, let me tell you this, I hate having wet nights. When you're disabled, cleaning your bed and yourself is kinda hard. So yeah, naturally I hate wet nights. So I stopped doing that No Nut November thingy after a while, because I hate wet nights, literally. Like, that's literally the only reason why I stopped doing that. I genuinely hate having wet nights. It's pain. I just prefer the real thing because sex is a primal connection between humans that cannot be simulated. Oh, it's fine. You have no idea how good the technology will get. A lot of people will be happy. A lot of people will be 100% happy with the, you know, AI. A lot of people will be happy with not having the real thing because, like, you know, it gets the job done. I want Maku's pussy to be used by big black men. Oh, you love big black men. Pussies are made for eating. Yeah, you can choose the outcome. Just do it normally more often then. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I do. Just do it normally more often. Because wet nights, so much trouble. So much trouble for nothing at all. Like, you don't gain anything out of it and you put yourself in so much trouble. Wet nights are not a good thing. Clean your pipes, even if I'm not there to help. Yeah, you just need to pee, you know. To clean your pipe, you just need to pee after that and that's it. Also, my stomach is getting bigger. Like, when you are getting fat, jerking off becomes harder, by the way. Like, it's easier to jerk off when you know, when you can see your dick when you look down. When you can barely see your dick when you are looking down, then well, good luck jerking off. And cleaning yourself off. I need to lose some weight, but I don't know how to lose weight when I'm disabled. I might as well get that weapon too. I'm close to the base anyways. So there's literally nothing in the space. Literally nothing. Clean your pipes. Don't leave your pipelines dirty. Okay. There is... I need to explore this area. Then I need to explore here. Here. Like, I need to explore this area. And then I think I'm done with Malachite. After I'm done with Malachite, oh wait, I cannot explore Duga. To explore Duga, I need some sort of psychological protection. Like, this area is protected by a Psy anomaly. I can go for the Burning Forest. Like, Burnt Forest. And Red Forest. And Yano. These are the areas that I haven't explored yet. We might be close to that future. Just Google Real Doll. Real Doll? Oh my god, please no. Okay, you guys cannot see shit. Real Doll. Do I need to get a VPN to search this thing? Oh no, I don't. Oh my, this looks like human. Yep. This looks like a fuckable doll. It doesn't look that real, but there is this thing, you know. These dolls are gonna be something else when you can make them go live, you know. Like, these dolls will be something else when you can install an AI into these dolls. Or even better, you know, like, this is not the future, by the way. VR sex is the future, guys. I disagree, guys. Like, sex dolls are not the future, but VR sex is the future. The real future is the VR sex. We will just get out, you know, or maybe we'll just have sex with our brains. Like, we are either gonna wear some VR, like, haptic bodysuits to have sex with each other, like have sex in a VR world, or even better, Elon Musk is going to put chips into our brain and we are going to simulate sex with it. They are gonna put chips into our brains and we are going to simulate sex with it. Wouldn't that be amazing? Physically unable to orgasm, so will remain silent and not comment? Oh. Also, it's not healthy. Don't let it out for 2 main days. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why it won't be healthy. But still, it's funny when you don't jerk off for 47 days straight and then people, like, and people in World of Warcraft start asking you if you can see behind the walls. If you got X-ray vision, or, like, you know, if you can throw fireballs. It increases the risk of a large prostate. Oh, I see. NNN is a scam and needs to be abolished outside of BDSM, obviously. Nah, NNN is good, you know. It's a decent way to get out of porn addiction, like, literally. NNN helped me a lot, guys. Like, you should not overdo it. Like, you need to jerk off at some point, but listen. If NNN can help you to get out of, like, you know, porn addiction, then it's very useful. When you get older, they can also talk and move their heads on their own. Yeah, but still, dude. It's never gonna be as good as... It's never gonna be as good as, you know, having sex with the... having sex using the chips in your brain, or, like, haptic bodysuits using, you know, VR headset. Or actually, even better, you know, use a, like, fuck a sex doll while using a VR headset, while, like, use a VR headset to fuck an anime girl, while, like, in real life you are just fucking a sex doll, you know. That might work. I like how this chick sells good weapons. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep that gangster gun. It's a special weapon, so I'm better off keeping it.
No. Yeah, don't be a stranger. No.
Okay, these upgrades only make this weapon more accurate.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
But I prefer APCB. Like Demolition Man, and then it seems boring, but Locktober is fun. What is Locktober? I know No Not November, but I have no idea what Locktober is. Oh, Locktober, as in, like, you put your cock in a lock in October? That sounds kinky. I think 3 grenades is more than enough. 5 of these is usually more than enough. Nice. Oh, call me interest bar, but I need experience. I can't stay here. Yep. No king experience. October is going all of October in a penis cage. Oh hell no. Like you will definitely end up losing some inches if you overdo it. It sounds like something that will cause people to lose some inches if they overdo it. Like literally. It doesn't sound healthy. You know what follows October and NNN? What follows October and NNN? I have no idea what follows it. What is it? Nothing can hold me back.
This is the first break I'm taking today.
Denial December. Wasn't it Destroy Dick December? What do you mean by denial December? What do you deny?
Let's see.
I've been in the zone for a long time
What?
now, and I'm still afraid of these.
I'm out of.
Oof. Okay, I think I'm done with Malachite. Okay, I will come back to Malachite. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. I just need to check something out. I just need to go talk to Richter. I'm gonna talk to Richter, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream. Denial December. Deny that you are not addicted to porn. Porn addiction denial December. Jerk it January then? Jerk it January. That sounds nice. Jerk it January. I will sell my broken guns to that guy later. I need to check out this chick.
But I can't just... So, come
Wait.
soon.
I need to hear what she says to you. Jerking off January. Jerk off January. Fuck it February. Fuck it February might work. Fap it February. Diddy December. Diddy December. May I touch it, May?
No.
December. Tuck Shaker Thursday. If only it was Futa February instead of Footjob February. Oh yes, I would like a Futa. Futa February sounds much better than Footjob February.
Nobody really expected the freedom duty deal to last forever. But the only constant around here is Eugene's jealousy of my business. He's got his own supply issues, but he's always eyeing my shop. You better stay away from him. I don't give a damn about their turf wars.
This guy sells low quality stuff, I see. Low quality and cheap, and he'll buy everything. I like it. I like it. I like the mentality.
I don't like what's going on in Rostock right now, pal. War means death. And but I can't just up and leave, you know? So, no one in Freedom wanted to pick another fight with duty. But now that they started shit, McLuhan's gonna find a way to profit from it.
Oh my. She doesn't sell any unique armors either.
When the factions are fighting, it's great for business. The demand for our goods is through the... Ragman has it easy, of course. The guns he sells are still smoking. I suppose old habits die hard. Take a look at my... You know who Ragman's last customers were? Guys from duty. I have...
Wait, since when February is the month of... Since when February is the month of foot jobs? It would be great if February was the month of footas. I like footas more than foot jobs. No one's stopping either. Since when? 2021. Masochist March. So 4 women in the game confirmed. Yep. But there is literally 4 women in the game. 4 haggling women. Say this September. That might be it. I was born in May the 1st, by the way. So there is that. So I was born at the beginning of... So I literally born in the... Oh wait, Masochist March. What is May then? I was born in May the 1st. What is my day? Hags. Yep. Oh yeah. Except for 1 woman in this game, almost every woman you see are hags. Like literally. Majority of women in this game are hags. Hag May. Hag September. Hagtember. I cannot believe this guy is still here. Okay. By the way, guys. If you guys are having trouble accessing bar because someone is blocking your path, like luckily there's an alternative path that leads to bar. If you cannot enter bar because of some random bullshit, there is always this alternative. Check this out. Like there's literally someone blocking my path at the entrance of the bar and nothing solves that problem. Anal April. Anal Prill. Look at this, guys. If someone ends up blocking your way leading to bar, you can get into bar like this. But to leave the bar, you will need to be teleported out of bar. Like you literally won't be able to leave bar without teleporting yourself out of there. But this is a way to go into the bar as well. Like this is a good way to go into bar. Look at this now. Look at the way I'm gonna go into bar. I know that's not the most optimal method, but still. When you need to go into the bar, you can just use this method. I hate how these MP... Please don't have any MP... Oh my... I'm in the bar again. Yippee.
Did you hear that? Now I gotta sit here and wait for duty to storm in, take Rostock back, and execute me as a traitor. But for the moment, it's mostly just threats. And I've still got work to do. So...
If duty wins, this guy is gonna get executed.
We're in the market for some new gear. My customers have been griping about some punks in the area ruining their good time. We got some jerks had a wild time at my bar. They ate. Freedom ain't an excuse for lawlessness.
Multiple May. Oh, I see. Multiple May. The one random guy blocking the way. Yep. That one random guy blocking the way. And there was a time when, like, there was 2 guys blocking the way. But thankfully, one of the guys just decided to walk up and leave.
No clinking glasses on this one.
I also experienced it. So I literally have to walk out through that gate. Oh well, police is in the park in front of my house. Wonder what happened. Yeah, I wonder what happens too when I see police. On all the way in, Minku's getting monkey.
And now you're doing it again. I was just trying to get him out of here. Trying to calm him down. And then
you want to chat? Do I look like radio to you? The best news is the news you uncover on your own.
Or make your own news.
Or better yet,
I need to find some people.
You're making some friends, I see.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to slide or mingling with scientists?
Nighty baby.
Cozying up to Scar.
I'm gonna finish the stream after I'm done talking to this guy, by the way.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's plenty of recruiters here without me.
Sweet dreams.
By the way,
bye-bye, Diablo.
There's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Stalker. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on.
Yep. Night, guys. I'm gonna finish this dialogue and then I'm gonna finish the stream, okay? And I'm getting wonky too. So, good time to finish the stream, I guess.
What's Trillock up to?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. Strelok is
I hate how Korshunov is died. I really hate how Korshunov ended up dying.
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality...
How can I...
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. He wouldn't appreciate you being chummy with the ward and trying to make the zone disappear. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone.
You're asking the wrong guy. I found folks I could team up. Speaking of which...
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars, and now he...
Is this the type of...
Wow! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. Now that you have the collar, you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the... Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother.
But don't try to out-drink him.
Don't try to out... See?
Nice. Now the game... Oh my fucking god. Oh, come on.
But at least they
like, this is such a Stalker 2 moment. Like, guys, this is such a Stalker 2 moment, by the way. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm done talking to the guy and that's it. Like, that's it. I will never be able to access bar ever again. I'll never be able to access it. I'll never be able to leave it. Like, I cannot even shoot these guys. Let me out.
Talk to our boss.
Let me out, you fuckfaces. Okay, I'm not gonna take a save now because, like, I literally need to reload the previous save, hoping that these guys will just leave, you know. Like, these guys don't even try to go in and out. This guy just came here, stood here, and just kept staying. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, by the way, okay? That's it for today. I think that's it for me for today. Like, I don't think I can stream any longer. Maybe I'll make some clips and then I'm gonna, you know, go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Diablo, Joanna, Barbuta. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys.